These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Here's Levine following the score by Phoenix. And they pick up 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Booker, good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. And it's Booker again missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Ellis passes to Eubanks. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Ellis. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker missing again. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And here's Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. And stolen by Williams. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. There's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Ellis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Murray passes to Ellis. Now Levine. Now Eubanks. Booker defending. Doubled by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Here's Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Eubanks. Ellis passes to Levine. They double-team Levine. On the wing, Murray. Up top, Ellis. Green covering. Pass to Levine. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 7.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They double him with Booker. Pass to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Levine with room to shoot. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And it's 9 points for Zach LaVine.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings on D. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Williams' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, BA.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's DeRozan after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Ellis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Ellis has got his second basket on the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And Phoenix has possession following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Ellis passes to Levine. Now here's DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Back to Ellis from the arc. And he can't get that one. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9. Brooks outside. And Booker gets double teamed. Back to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Williams with the screen. Booker. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ellis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter. Charity stripe shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Ellis outside. Outside Levine. Nice move. Levine flying in for the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Ellis, good. Ellis has got 9. Suns trail by 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker. 19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Levine against Brooks. Levine passes to Murray. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Ellis. Outside Booker. Williams.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Kings lead by 13. Here's Ellis. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Green, the pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ellis passes to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. 5 to shoot. A great take by Murray.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
And Booker gets double teamed to the paint. Got a hand on it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Ellis, tightly guarded. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by O'Neal. Double team on DeRozan. Ellis passes to Levine. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. True on the 14-footer. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And so they foul intentionally. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brooks against Levine. Back to DeRozan. Shoot from the baseline. Another one falls for Sacramento.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Outside Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Back to Ellis. They double team Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Booker drawing the double. O'Neal passes to Williams. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Tipped. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Booker. DeRozan outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Right side Booker, and Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. 26 seconds left in the third. Booker drawing the double. It's stolen by Ellis.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
On the break, Murray sinks it.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Here's Booker. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Booker's got 27 points.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of...
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ellis outside. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Booker gets double teamed. Inside, Williams.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Ellis. Drives to the hoop. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Levine. Fires the three. And the Kings with another three.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Eubanks. Williams defending. Here's Ellis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks. Money from 3.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And stolen by Green. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's DeRozan. Now Levine. Eubanks the screen. Levine in deep. Oh, the stuff!
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
And stolen by Murray. 3 on 3. Ellis outside. Here's Levine. They double team Levine. And he slams it down.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Booker looking around. Oh, he jammed it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ellis outside. Now Levine. Shot clock at 5. Takes the shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Williams with the screen. Unloads. It's good. What a J.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Now Levine. Here's Murray. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker. Going inside.
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the one. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Outside, Simons. For the three. Rebound by Williams. And it's Phoenix's ball. They kick it out to Green. Booker against Tatum. Booker up top. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
They set the screen. Over in the corner, White. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And here is Simons. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Simons. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. And here's Booker. He's got 5. Out to Brooks. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Simons. The Suns getting the bucket. Crafty move. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Booker. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Simons against O'Neal. Takes the 3. White. Good. It's all knotted up.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And here is Simons. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Simons against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons, the pass to Keita. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Simons against O'Neal. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to White. O'Neal comes with the double team. Brown wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 15 points.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, White. Pass to Simons. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. And Keita gets it to go.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
For three, Booker, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Bernie Simons out there with White. And it's Keita in at the center, filling out the middle. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Green. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Brown. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And stolen by White. Brown with it. Williams picks him up. White wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 6. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Simons surveying the D. Down low, Keita. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Here's Booker. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Wide open look, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Three-pointer, Simon. The long-distance 3 is buried.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Booker against White. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
O'Neal against Simons. Shoots the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Booker outside. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Sweet move. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Simons against O'Neal. Outside, Simons. O'Neal comes with the double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Brown. Here's Williams. They kick it out to Green. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And the Suns lead by 8.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. They get it back. Pass to Simons. Inside, 6 to shoot. Here's Queta. Rebound by the Suns. It's Brooks on the wing. From the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Booker. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Brooks against Tatum. And Tatum driving. And he can't jam it through. And even 3-on-3 break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Booker takes it up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shakes him. And with that shot, the Suns lead has got back down to 12 with the bucket from Simons.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Booker against White. Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Booker with it. He's picked up by White. Williams kicks to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams. With 1 on the clock. Another shot. And Boston with the rebound. Keita's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen. Simons up top, guarded by Green. Simons against Green. And it's Simons missing. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Here's Booker. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Booker's got 39.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Booker. And it's Brown missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Simons. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Simons has got 16 points.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Williams, a screen on White. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Simons, the pass to White. O'Neal against Simons. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Tatum against Brooks. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Phoenix leading by 9. They kick it out to Green. Drills it from outside.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
O'Neal against Simon. Williams with the block. They recover it. White dishes to Tatum. There's the pick. From outside the arc. There's Tatum's range on display.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Green kicks to Booker. Fade away. He gets that one. Booker's got 43 points.
Mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Tatum's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 11. Booker looking around. From deep. Oh, Booker from way outside.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Down it goes for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Tatum, a three of his own.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green, that was something else.
Have mercy. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Tatum against Brooks. They set the pick. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. A deep three. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. Booker! Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Tatum fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 13-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker, and it's off. And so it's Boston with it. They set the pick. Jason Tatum, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. White against Booker. Doesn't get that one.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Simons in at the point. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Daniels against Simons. Daniels misses. It's stolen by Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Johnson against Brown. Down low. Here's Keita. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Atlanta now, and a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rissache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
6 to shoot. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Young can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Here's Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Simons got 6.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Now Young. Porzingis with a screen on White. White with a steal. And here's Simons outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
A nice shot by Young.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Simons missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Tatum with a steal. On the wing, Simons lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 12 points for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Boston leading by 7. Outside White. Back to Simons. Nice ball movement by Boston. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. There's a screen. The three ball. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Keita. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Young can't hit. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Brown looking around. Pass to Keita. Kick out to Brown. On target from range.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Young, the pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. To the middle. Johnson finds Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum against Daniels. And here's Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Young on the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thanks for the report. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Hawks trail by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A nice shot by Young.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Boston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Keita. It's stolen by Daniels. On the break. Johnson for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Daniels. Boston, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Pass to Brown. Here's the pick. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. White, the pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. Brown against Johnson. Can they get it? Brown, no good. The Hawks lead by 5. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Brown, a screen on Daniels. Outside, Brown. We've got 1:13 left in the half. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. There's Simons with a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. That shot off the mark.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Simons outside. Tatum with it. From deep three-point range. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Cater's got 4 points now in the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaFleur. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Brown with it. Now Alexander-Walker defending. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Tatum, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Young, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set the screen. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Young, driving to the basket. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Here's Porzingis, buries it down low. Porzingis has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
White for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Simons outside. Clock at 4. Austin needs to get off a shot here. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Hawks lead by 6. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. It's stolen by Johnson.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
And here's Brown for 3. Launches it. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Alexander Walker. Inside. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Tatum brings a double team. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Down low. Here's Kata. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Kata's got 12.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Slick drive by Young.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Tatum against Daniels. Pass to Simons. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Tatum barreling in. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And that one's good. Young.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Simons, covered by Alexander Walker. And it's Simons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Buries it from three. He has 6.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Tatum against Daniels. And it's Tatum missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here at the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And Freddie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum with a screen. Here's White. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Moving it up. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Outside, Alexander Walker. Rebound Boston. Kid has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Simons outside. Hits the three-pointer. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. There's the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket by Brown.
I mean, he'll just come right back at you. Brown with all the confidence that he can do it better.
Young on the attack. Pass to Johnson. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Cleared away by White.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's the pass to Brown. Let's loose for 3. Brown, the corner triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Simons misses the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Simons outside, and there's the screen. He launches. Porzingis is there for the rebound. The Hawks lead by 10. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
about sums it up.
Young. Fearless from Young inside.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Simons outside. Shoots a three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Young on the attack. Bucket! Straight in!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
White against Young. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Brown.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Can't get it. Can't get the three. So it's
Basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Brunson, here we go. And yes, it's good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Young inside. He's against Bridges. A nice shot by Young.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson surveying the D. That one goes in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Young. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Now, here is Young. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The three-pointer is right on target.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Left side, Porzingis. The kick out to Young. Here's the teardrop. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis way outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Daniels against Anunoby. Poked away. Daniels with the steal. Looking for Young. He gets it there. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A 3 from Porzingis. Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading by 3. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Here's Porzingis after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Lock at 6. Releases. Porzingis can't hit.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. The shot's good. He's got 6.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Young against Bridges. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. It's up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 6. Here's Robinson. Porzingis with the block. One-on-one here. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Here's Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. Driving to the basket. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. Bridges attacking. Porzingis with the block. Fast break, the Hawks. Lets it go with the 3. No good. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Daniels against Brunson. Robinson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 7. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Okongwu slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Bridges shot, good.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
To the paint, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Porzingis. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Dives for it. Daniels with the steal. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Pass to Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's now 6 points for Mitchell Robinson. Atlanta leading by 7. To the wing right side. Robinson against Porzingis. 20 feet out. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Pulls up. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Up top, Porzingis. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. Johnson, that's for 2. And then Johnson with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
His first shot coming late. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Into halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
contact and then finishing at the rim.
Here's Young. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young's shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Young. Knicks with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Bridges against Young. Bridges outside. He's feeling it. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside, Porzingis over Robinson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 21 points for Porzingis.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Robinson a screen on Young. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bridges.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Robinson slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And finished off by Robinson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns dishes to Bridges. 1:44 left to play in the third. Over Young. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bridges.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Young, and the layup falls. Young's got 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Robinson a screen on Young. Bridges passes to Robinson. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Bridges. Connects on the 17-footer. Bridges has got 22 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. The basket good off the assist from Young. And that's now 30 points for Porzingis. Bridges inside. Defended by Young. Young against Bridges. Over Young. The kick out to Anunoby. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges, and Young, here we go. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Bridges against Young, takes it inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Young, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Johnson against Brunson. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And Young, here we go, and that one is good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Bridges inside. Young's there. Towns wide open. And the Knicks good for 2.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Young driving inside. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The 11-footer. It misses. The Hawks leading by 9. Daniels fires. Missed on the 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Okongwu. Bridges with the steal. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Young. 5 on the clock. Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Hawks leading by 6. Now Porzingis puts it up. He nails the jump shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Now Porzingis. And he banks the layup in.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Bridges against Young. Now here's Bridges. Anunoby. He drills the 3.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Atlanta's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Outside Porzingis. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. The shot from 20, and the shot will go down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Hart for 3. That one is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside Porzingis. Cleared away by Hart. New York with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Bridges, and there's the dunk. And here's Young. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Young, and the shot goes in.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Bridges against Young. Oh, the dunk! And stolen by Hart.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Young looking around. Knocked loose and stolen by Hart. And stolen by Okongwu.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
And LaVine throws it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson with the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen with the step back. Down to 5 on the shot clock from about 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Westbrook against Brunson. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against LaVine. Brunson taking his time here. Kicks it out Towns. 4 on the clock. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Up top, LaVine. Anunoby covering. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
On target from range.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson against Westbrook. Shakes him. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, the playmaking of Murray, just another aspect to his well-rounded game.
And they double up Brunson. Bridges outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Towns down low. Eubanks is there. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Anunoby against LaVine. From outside the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Nails it from 3. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Brunson up top, pounded by Westbrook. Out to Bridges. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And it's powered home by Towns.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Levine for 3. Hart pulls it in. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. That shot missing. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Sacramento up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Levine against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the second effort. Here's Towns. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's DeRozan.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Westbrook against Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
On the wing, Levine. Anunoby covering. Levine against Anunoby. Inside. Here's Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Levine. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Levine's got 5 points.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Levine. He's got 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Deflected. Westbrook with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:46 left in the first half. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson passes to Towns. 1:19 left in the second. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Towns, right side. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 7. Eubanks the screen. The open shot, DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Kicks it out, Towns. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Big and let him work.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 10.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Westbrook against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Brunson passes to Towns. And it falls all over the rim and in. Towns has got 26 points.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch and shoot option than Cat.
Steps back. Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine surveys the D. Back to Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Towns, a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Eubanks the screen. Westbrook against Brunson. Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Westbrook outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Brunson penetrating. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Bridges. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Outside Levine. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Towns down low. Eubanks defending. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's DeRozan. Sacramento again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Brunson against Westbrook with the drive. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And here are the Knicks now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Kings trail by 9. Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, how about the creativity from DeRozan?
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense. With that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Takes a step back. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Towns. It's Towns running the floor.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
For three, Westbrook sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Got a piece of it. Here's the break for the finish. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Westbrook taking his time here. Three-pointer. Kicks it to DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Westbrook against Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
DeRozan! Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 16. He takes it in.
Quick move by Towns. The defender couldn't get in position to cut him off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the basket by Bridges.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's DeRozan. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Blocked! DeRozan against Anunoby. 4-3. He's off on that one.
And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 5 over Ellis. Eubanks grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Here's Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Sweet move. Ellis kicks to Murray. Pass to Levine. He takes it in, and the jam by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
For 3, Booker buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Levine. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Levine's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Levine passes to Murray. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Nice move. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix scoring again. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the screen. Levine wide open. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Ellis against Booker. From the top of the key, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
In the corner, it's Levine. Ellis outside. Back to Levine. Levine double team. To the middle. Right block shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Green. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Pass to Williams. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside and generally takes good shots.
Williams with the block. Green against DeRozan. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Green. At the top of the key, Brooks. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Williams sets a screen for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Tries again. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 6.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Ellis. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. LaVine looking around to end the run. And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Booker kicks to Williams. O'Neal against Murray. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Booker draws the double. Out to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. That one good for 2. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
DeRozan bounce pass. Brooks against LaVine. There's Ellis with the 3 ball, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker draws the double. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
LaVine double team. Murray for 3. Back to LaVine from downtown. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Levine double team. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ellis, the pass to Levine. To halt the run, and Ellis the bucket on the assist by Levine. And that's now 9 points for Ellis.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Ellis. 6 to shoot. For 3, Booker, offensive rebound. Green, the pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Levine. Over Brooks. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Mark Williams. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Watchers out there for Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Ellis. Takes the 13-footer, and Williams throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Levine double team. Ellis finds Levine. There's a good screen. They double him with Green. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Suns leading by 12. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back over to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Levine dishes to DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. DeRozan for 3. Trains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Booker against Ellis. Williams has a screen for Booker. To the paint. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Booker. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Levine. Going inside. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Count that one. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Kings. Murray down low. O'Neal's there. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Williams a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Levine's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Launches a 3. And Devin Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Over Williams. And it's DeRozan missing. Phoenix leading by 19. On the wing, Booker. 30 points in the game. DeRozan on the wing. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Eubanks. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Eubanks got 6. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly on the court for Sacramento. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis and at the point guard position. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. Here's the screen. Here's Levine, the shake. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They set the pick. Levine against Brooks. Shoots from the elbow. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Booker finds Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's the screen. Shot on the wing. Again, Levine missing. Suns leading by 21. Booker, right side, and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Brooks against Levine. Nifty move. Count the basket. Levine's got 22 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Booker against Ellis. Booker's shot is good.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Now here's Levine. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 44.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Levine against Brooks. There's a screen. Fires from deep. And Zach Levine gets the three. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ellis against Booker. Williams, a screen on Ellis. 13 feet away. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 46 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
On the wing, Levine. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Eubanks.
It feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Booker. Down low. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Simons to the paint. Keita gets the bucket.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Boston. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Booker against Brown. The shake. There's the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Outside Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on White. Nice move. Basket's good. Booker's got 6.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Left side Tatum from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Booker surveying the D. Here's Williams, goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Pass to Brooks. Booker against White. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
White against Green. And Green comes to help. It's tipped. Here's Simons. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Over Tatum. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. "40 seconds left to play in the first.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Brown with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 8 points.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Boston with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Simons. For 3, O'Neal. Tatum pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Now here's Simons. He's covered by O'Neal. Simons deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And Williams punches it home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, my God. Look out below. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's the pick. Brooks against Tatum. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside for Brooks. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2. Brooks has got 5 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Tatum passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Looking to end the run. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from White.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Booker against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And here's Simons outside. Oh, drew the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Booker's got 13 points in this quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Green. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Simons with it. He's against O'Neal. Tatum can't hit. Phoenix leading by 15. 5-on-3 break. From behind the arc. And O'Neal good for three.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With the ball on a string, Simons has great short area quickness.
He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Pass to Keita. Fires from 14. And too long on the shot.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Now Green. There's the triple. Hauled in by Brown. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. BA, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Williams, a screen on White. For three, Booker knocks down the triple. Booker's got 30 points.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Get there, get there.
Brooks against Tatum. Pass to Keita. Puts up a deep three. And it's Tatum missing. The Suns lead by 18. Booker for three. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Tatum against Brooks. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. Up and over Brooks. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. White against Booker. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. They recover it. Green finds Booker. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his third foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Booker. The fadeaway. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Williams. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Simons. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Booker with it, now guarded by Brown. Green against Brown. And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Tatum. Oh, okay then.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
White with the steal. White coming through.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 17. Outside, Green. The 3. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Williams.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Tatum. Jams it home!
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Booker, here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's White. Oh, deflected. Brooks against Tatum. Bucket!
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Booker with it. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3. Cleared away by Simons.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, nice move. Here's White. Outside Simons. Here's the pass to Brown. No good from 3. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's White. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, Green. 16 feet out. Outside for Booker. Another shot. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Outside Booker from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doing what he can to
In contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the one spot.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Atlanta on D. 4-point game. There's a good screen. Simons from outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Daniels with it, covered by Simons. Left side, Daniels. Good on the shot. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Tatum. With the drive, Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
A nice shot by Young.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he gets it to go.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Celtics trail by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
5 to shoot. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. The shot will not fall. White with the defensive effort. Outside, Simons. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Tatum. 1:30 left to play in the first. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Young driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 7.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brown. And they recover it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Good. Celtics trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons with the ball. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Simons. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Simons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
And the shot is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
They get a hand on it. Now Simons. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Daniels passes to Porzingis. And Simons has it in the corner. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Porzingis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
White against Young. With the teardrop, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Young, here we go. And he makes that one. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Drops in the tray. 6 points for Porzingis. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Johnson finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Johnson with a screen on White. Pass to Johnson. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands.
Take a break.
As it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Johnson. .55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brown outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Alexander Walker. White covering. Knocks down the 3 ball. Alexander Walker's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Keita gets it to go.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Young against White. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Poked loose. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
That's a 2 from Simons. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. White against Young. Down low, stolen by Tatum. That's tipped. Young with the steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on Brown. Back to Alexander Walker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Young, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 1. Yep, it counts. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Simons kicks to White. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Young finds Daniels. Johnson sets the screen for Daniels. Johnson against Simons. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That'll put Trae Young on the line. That one on White. For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Boston trailing. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Simons surveying the D. Fires the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Young drives in. White with the defensive effort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Simons. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Here's Young. The 17-footer goes down. Young's got 27. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Now here's Simons. Guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Johnson sets the screen for Young. It's the tip, and Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 7.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Simons from outside. The kick out to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the block. Deflects the pass. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Young outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
Now, here's Simon. Defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Queta. Over Porzingis. Queta's shot is off. The 3 from Johnson. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Tatum launches it from deep. Another shot. The kick out to Brown. Brown attacking. Porzingis with the block. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Pass to Porzingis. 9 feet out. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's White. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. There's the drive.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Young. The rebound by Queta.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
They get it again. The kick out to Brown and taken away by Johnson. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Young. Outside Daniels. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Outside Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam!
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
He takes it. Unreal!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside. And stolen by White.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Simons takes advantage. That J is good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Johnson with a screen on White. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's good!
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Porzingis with a screen on Simon. Daniels off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. No good. Could not tie it up. Porzingis. Yeah, that goes in.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
White outside. Beyond the arc. Johnson rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Releases. No problem with the wide open J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Now Johnson fires from 18. Rebounded by Tatum.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
It's good.
Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Three-pointer Bridges. Rebounded by Johnson. Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's the floater, and he lays it in. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Daniels misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young against Bridges. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bridges. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Kongwu with the bucket.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Bridges finds Towns. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Kongwu, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Bridges against Young. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young, the pass to Johnson. And there's the... Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now here's Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. "50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Young looking over the floor. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
So they take the lead.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bridges. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Stolen by Bridges. And here comes the break. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Bridges. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
There's Young with the 3. Drops in the 3. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges against Young. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young, the pass to Porzingis. No good on the 3. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And there's contact and a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Young against Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Young against Bridges. And Young, here we go. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Into the lane. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Now Towns. Bridges finds Towns. Daniels with it. Towns covering. Here's Porzingis. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Porzingis. Atlanta leading by 3. And a deep 3 from Young. Long distance Trae.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Young drives it in. Nice D from Bridges.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Towns a screen on Daniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Johnson. Oh! Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Knicks trail by 6. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 18.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Young, way outside. Oh, Young, he's money from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Knicks' shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. And the whistle blows, it's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Off the inbound. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Brian.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns with room to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 8. Daniels passes to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Bridges with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Bridges passes to Towns. Stolen by Daniels. And now the Hawks on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Pass to Towns to stop the run. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Daniels. The 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Anunoby. Good D by Okongwu.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For 3, Bridges. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Inside, deflects the pass. And stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Here's Daniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Towns passes to Bridges. It's hard on the wing. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Bridges passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Young from long range. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team efforts... lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Shamet's got his first bucket in this one. Young way outside. And so it's Atlanta leading by 17 at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Landry Shamet is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Hart against Young. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Uncovered. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Count it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the middle. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Young against Hart. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Shamet, guarded by Young.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniels fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Knicks trail by 11. Towns. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Okongwu, a screen on Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Now Johnson. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! Flushes it down with both hands.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his third foul so far. Johnson outside. Now Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Hart from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Young. Cash from downtown.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They led the game at one point by 20. That's in!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Towns outside from downtown. It's money from deep.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Outside Young, 6 on the shot clock. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Young! And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable!
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
DeRozan with it. Inside, Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Bridges passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Levine kicks to Ellis. A three ball. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For New York, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Towns has got 6.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
DeRozan for 3. Murray dishes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Eubanks.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
Here's Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Hart.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Eubanks, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Down low, here's Eubanks. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Bridges, and the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Levine against Anunoby. Ring shot on the way.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block. and his reach also helps him out there.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns. 8 points for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Latre, Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they call an illegal screen here. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Ellis against Brunson. Brunson on the move. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
They set the screen. Here's Levine. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Bridges, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 5 points so far.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
A two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Levine against Anunoby. Crafty move. And Levine, here we go. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Puts the move on. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Murray. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
DeRozan scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. To the middle. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw, good from Eubanks. The Knicks leading by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bridges has got 8 here in the quarter.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks, but GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Anunoby against Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Bridges with the steal. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Left side, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Bridges against Murray. Bridges, right side. Here's Towns, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
DeRozan can't nail the jump. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. Eubanks in at the 5, home in the paint. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
There's the screen, and Levine, here we go, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Just 5 to shoot. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Ellis, the pass to Levine. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. To the inside, Eubanks.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Bridges against Murray. Bridges dishes to Towns. It's tipped. Here's Levine. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Bridges attacking. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan for 3.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Tipped away. Here's Eubanks. Diving in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns a screen on Murray. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Levine wide open. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Outside, Towns. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Levine against Anunoby. And Levine with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Murray against Bridges. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Levine. There's the pick. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bridges deciding where to go with it. A floater. Doesn't go that time. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Brunson kicks to Towns, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Brunson against Ellis. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Murray. Murray against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. LaVine against Anunoby. This one for 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from LaVine.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something LaVine is clearly not lacking.
Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And that's an intentional foul. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Bridges against Murray. Now Towns. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bridges with the steal. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And he jams it in.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. Down by 12. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Towns a screen on Murray. Murray against Bridges. Here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it in off the window.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Zach LaVine. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
1:06 left to play here in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Four on the clock. Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for New York.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Towns, a screen on Ellis. Brunson, it's deflected, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
LaVine fires. He's off from three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the first one drops. And Towns drops them both.
Yeah, there was that.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort.
To be fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the 1.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Ellis outside. Right side, DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Booker against Ellis. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Williams, a screen on Ellis. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with it.
Booker. Williams kicks to Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Phoenix.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Ellis kicks to DeRozan. Murray outside. Levine feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Ellis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Ellis. He has 5. Ellis draws the double. Brooks against Levine. Over Brooks. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 5.
There aren't many better at shooting from that range than Levine. He is lethal from that spot.
And that one drops.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's stolen by Green. One-on-one here. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Brooks. Levine double team. Here's Ellis. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Booker the pass to Williams. Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Ellis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Here's Eubanks. The Suns getting the bucket. Ellis outside. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3. Phoenix leading by 5. Brooks with it. Scoreless thus far. Booker draws the double. Devin Booker. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Ellis surveying the D. Outside for Murray. Levine against Brooks. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's blocked. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. Here he goes. Booker attacks the rim.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Levine. They get it back. Murray outside. They set the pick. Pass to Ellis. Inside. DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. And Williams throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Pass to Ellis to the paint. Tampa goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Eubanks. Booker against Ellis. For three. And Devin Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 22 points.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Williams against DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Pass to Ellis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams, a screen on Ellis. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Baseline J on the way. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this.
Be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis and at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Ellis. Over Green. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Ellis. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Booker against Ellis. Nice move. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
DeRozan surveying the D. Ellis kicks to Murray. And they double up Murray. DeRozan against O'Neal. And finished off by DeRozan.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 26 points. Ellis outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 8. Booker outside. Pass to Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Levine dishes to Murray. DeRozan against Green. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Booker's shot is good.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Pass to DeRozan. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. 28 points for him. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Levine double team. Here's Ellis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Suns leading by 9. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. Takes the 13-footer. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine, the bounce pass. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Ellis against Booker. Over Ellis. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Ellis outside. From the line. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Floats it up for Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Levine against Brooks. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And his big game just... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. They've got O'Neal. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. For 3, Booker hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix. Tim, you once led the NBA in 3-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a 3-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a 3-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
On the wing, Levine. Brooks covering. Levine against Brooks. There's the pick. Shoots the three. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Cans it from downtown. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Levine against Brooks. A three ball. Levine can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is O'Neal. From 19, that one goes.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Ellis with it. Guarded by Green. Cleared away by Brooks.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Booker. And there's the drive.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Brooks against Levine. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. No one near him. Booker there for the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Does not go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
O'Neal looking around. Now Booker. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. He gets it in there.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So it's Sacramento now, after the Suns pick up 2. Levine passes to Eubanks. There's a screen. The three. And there's the three. It's Booker. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal against Murray. Fires from 14. No good there. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brooks.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Green against White. Over Green. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Driving to the basket. Outside O'Neal. And Booker gets double teamed. Back to O'Neal. Booker surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
White against Green. Outside White. Over Green. And it's White again missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, B.A., because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Tatum with it. Check by Brooks. Brooks against Tatum. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Brown against Green. Pass to Simons. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the Suns miss again. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
White against Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Simons passes to Keita. Now here's Simons. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Drills the elbow jumper. Give him 8.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
There's Simons with a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Williams in the post. Tatum's there. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Tatum against Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The offensive rebound. That shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
White against Booker. Williams with the screen. A shot from the high post. Booker, good. Booker's got 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Phoenix leading by 7. Outside, Green. Up top, Booker. Shoots over White. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker driving in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And Tatum goes. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Booker against White. Booker's shot is good. He's got 17.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Brown against Booker. Unloads. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Williams a screen on White. Shoots it from the high post. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Brown in the high post. He's against O'Neal. Brown! Oh my goodness!
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Booker. Connects on the foul line jumper. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Tatum against Brooks. 1:52 left in the second period. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with it. O'Neal covers. With the fadeaway. Tatum can't hit. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown against Green. Outside Booker. Launches it. Booker buries it from deep.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum.
Oh! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They set a pick. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Williams, a screen on White. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Simons up top. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Simons missing. On the wing, Green. Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment.
Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's a pick. Brown passes to Queta, and stolen by Booker. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And here's Simons. Pass to Brown. Now Tatum, 4-3, and again, Boston with the triple.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Booker against White. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They double him with Booker. And we're going to have a jump ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Green. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
They double-team Tatum. White against Green. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by White.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Keita. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Simons. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Green, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Tatum. Going inside. Oh, wow!
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker, the pass to Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boston leading by 3. Now here's Simons. Pass to Keita. And stolen by Williams.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green, knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
White for 3. Here's Keita. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. White looking it over. Simons left side. Outside Brown. 4 on the clock. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on White. Oh, sweet move! And laid in by Booker. Booker's got 39.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside White. Pass to Simons. Now Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
White against Booker. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Brown drives to the hoop.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
He's feeling it. He gets it to go.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And Green comes to help. Jaylen Brown. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Buries it from outside.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tatum! Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Booker going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Outside Simons. Here's the pass to Brown. From 17 feet out, he knocks down the jumper.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Booker driving inside, and a one-handed slam. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now here's Simons. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's the pass to Brown. White fires! 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:02 left to play in the 4th. Now Tatum. Jaylen Brown. Can't hit it. Booker with it. Now Brooks. Now Booker. Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Booker connects. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Simons fires. Ooh, the three doesn't.